morning, folks. I'm starting a little early because I gotta finish off my duty quest, and then we'll get into the game with this week's character, which I think is gonna be Solodoc. I gotta go by New Romulus and pick up some stuff. One, two. These are special duty officers you can buy by completing your security, engineering, and medical levels. It's a cool idea. Essentially, it lets you buy high-end duty officers for missions and such. Without having to rely on buying them via dilithium. And all of my sleuths are open. Are filled. See if I can make the screen just a touch wider. Pick up the emergency medical hologram, which is a Gorn, by the way, which is kind of awesome. All of their holograms are Gorn. I guess because in this setup, the Gorn essentially brought in a lot more science to the Klingon Empire. So the Iconian storyline ended. It's pretty good. But we're nowhere near that point yet. That's my Cation character. Based on the character Twin made on this game a long time ago. I just... I hate when those things fail. Because you get nothing from a failed result. See how much are her assets right now? She should have enough to buy one of the 100,000 ones if it's available. So none of the 100,000 ones are available right now for her. And this is a Farazian, who are basically based on the Khazinti from the animated series, but they've been reworked to make more sense, I guess. Medical. And like every time you complete one of the levels for your skills, you get a free officer basically. Got emergency medical. Got emergency engineering. I need an emergency security bot. We'll go to deploy security. Start with these assignments first. Overview. What is my military level at right now? Almost rank 2. Okay. can we do in engineering? We'll do that one. So I have room for one more duty mission.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Yeah, doing duty missions can get you like promotions and all that jazz. Because you get experience for doing it. I need 2 prisoner slots. I'll execute. And by doing the recruitment missions, you can actually increase your recruitment level to max, so you only get high tier bridge officers, which can be sold or made into manuals for your other bridge officers. So I need 40 antigens. Can I acquire 40 antigens? No. What second is that? Is there anything I can sell? Well, I have 5 antigens right now. But I wouldn't need 40. I just need enough to get one more. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Should be enough. Replicate. That should be interesting. Investigating bioweapon potential. This character's a Trill. Exploration. We'll go with this. And military, we'll go with this one. Guess I could sell some stuff to get to the point, maybe. And boom, purchased. Had to sell a whole bunch of stuff, but I was gonna probably sell it anyway, so doesn't really make a big deal. Does mean I can't do any missions that require me to buy anything, at least for a little while. So the first part of the stream's not very interesting. I didn't get on quick enough to do this before the stream, so I figured I'd just do it here. And you guys can kind of get a look at like other characters, see what, just kind of get a look. See what other things you can do character-wise in this game. And that's done. Right here. This is up close. You guys get a good look at her face and her spots. The uniform I made for her. In the off chance you didn't realize she was Trill. Now you know for certain. This is my attempt at a Romulan Klingon hybrid. I'll give you a closer look at her face in a second here. I mean, I could only do so much given the game's character creation. Item sold in exchange. Aha! Emergency medical hologram. Basically, I did the bridge skull. I did the Romulan forehead detail and Romulan ears. I was giving her like kind of the bulk and height of a Klingon and a Klingon skin color and hairstyle. Imperfectitious. This is a cannibal triple. I don't know why there's cannibal triples in the game, but there are. And the image for the cannibal triple has teeth. I'm not sure how I feel about triples with teeth. Need 25 medical supplies. We'll buy 50. $15 provisions. We'll go with 15 more of these. I buy a lot of these in bulk because they're the ones you use the most often. Shield generators. I can buy a few of those. Let's get 50 shield generators. Pepsi Max. One of my favorite kinds of Pepsi. Which is strange for me because I don't generally prefer Pepsi. I generally prefer Coke. But the sale was for Pepsi this week, so I bought Pepsi instead. This is my Orion. Yes, I know I've got her in scantily clad outfits, but damn it, she's an Orion. They wear little clothing. I think her mouth looks a little weird, personally, but otherwise I think she looks pretty good.
Congratulations. Heed the call of the serve the Empire.
Specializations. Hers are pilot and commando. What's this do? Nice. I think the commando tree, should be merged with the pilot tree and create some sort of special forces tree. That way it's a little bit more balanced, because this one's not available to your party members. So you might as well grab it. Then you have intelligence, command. Weird thing about the specializations is you can't get them until level 50. But some of them are things you should have been able to access earlier on, because, you know, if you're trained as a pilot, you would have been trained on that in the academy, not something you would have picked up later on. Just saying. New officer assignment. We'll give him a hail. Not that I'll use her, but it clears up the mission. Where was I? Ah, yes. Assignments. Speaking of which, assets. 100,000. Okay, what was I? Nah, I think I've got enough turds for now. The weird thing with the Orions in this game is, they'll probably play on Empire, obviously. But it's not the entire Romulan, entire Orion race. It's just one specific faction, more or less. That just seems to control a good portion of the Orion crime syndicate. Okay, let's get to stuff. These are the characters Twins created. Let's begin with Solodoc. Yes, he has a new ship because I was up doing his duty quests one day and he got a promotion. Technically I can give him a better ship, but I'll wait a little bit for that. Okay, let's see. Before I start taking assignments, better turn in the ones I have. That looks better. Assets. What can I do in terms of the holographic officers? You can buy the one I don't have. Overview. Really? He's really far behind. Probably because I'm not checking him every day like I do the other characters. Okay, let's begin Taurus. Last week, which you saw mostly as the Klingon version of the Romulan storyline. And with this character, you're seeing more of the Federation side. Which has a bunch of extra missions. So let us begin. Sir, we've arrived in the Hobo system. We are being hailed by the RRW Lisette.
It is a pleasure to be working with you. I heard about how you got your first command. Well done. Not every officer could have stood up to the Borg like you did. Agents working for the Romulan Republic have recovered definite proof that Taurus, or persons working for Taurus, were responsible for the Hobus supernova that destroyed the homeworld. Our agent spoke to Taurus. She claimed that she was deceived by Hakiv. But that does not excuse her culpability in the destruction of 2 inhabited worlds and the deaths of millions. Our agent tells us that Taurus believes her Iconian masters can change the past and restore Romulus. So not only is she a killer, she's insane. Taurus cannot be allowed to commit even greater crimes in an attempt to fix her mistake. My intelligence officer, Lieutenant Gaius Salon, has intercepted communications that may allow us to locate Taurus and finally bring her to justice. I'll let him explain in greater detail.
Very well.
Greetings. I am Lieutenant Gaius Salon of the Romulan Republic. There are certain pleasantries that are customary in these circumstances. However, I'm choosing to skip those. We have much to do. Recently, the Republic intercepted a transmission from a group of Remans in the Hobus system. These Remans have remained loyal to Taurus, the former praetor of the Romulan Star Empire, who was deposed by Sela. While the transmission was not unusual, its origin point was. The Hobus system is under strict quarantine. However, a previous team uncovered a mining facility at one of the planetary fragments. We believe that the Reman loyalists may have returned to this facility to continue their efforts.
Why is it under quarantine?
The Hobus system is the origin point of the supernova and subsequent subspace explosion, which destroyed Romulus and Remus. It is still, as you say, a hot zone. The Remans loyal to Taurus are using the quarantine as a cover to resume their operations in the system. The transmission we intercepted was addressed to Commander Aranbu, a Reman who is the captain of Taurus's personal guard. He must be the liaison to the forces in the Hobus system.
What do you suggest?
The direct approach. If we confront the forces in the Hobus system, who are in violation of both Federation and Romulan Republic mandates by their very presence there, they will send a call for assistance to Commander Aranbu. Once he arrives, we simply follow him. It is likely that he will lead us back to Taurus.
Sounds like a good plan.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've just received emergency orders from Republic Command and must respond. Gaius can transport to your ship and help you complete the mission. We'll return as soon as we can.
That will be acceptable, Commander. Alright, I can level them up. Should probably do that before I get into this mission.
I am detecting some very rare minerals in the system, as well as the presence of protomatter. It is possible that Taris used the materials here to construct her weapon.
Okay. Ship's based on the Prometheus, which you saw in Voyager, but it doesn't have the separation ability. You can only get the version of the Prometheus that has the separation ability if you buy the Prometheus pack. The planetoid's core contains trace signs of protomatter, so we could get a sample. Scanners are also picking up some odd readings from the icy asteroids near the core. I recommend we investigate them as well. Prepare to collect protomatter samples. So you know, protomatter was used in the Genesis device. Just as an aside. Confirmed, sir. These fragments are dicalithium. If we can locate a supply of techasite, that means Taris could have had all the ingredients she needed to build the device right in the system. It's still circumstantial evidence unless we can tie it to her directly somehow. Collecting the sample would be crucial. I recommend that we scan for techasite deposits. Retrieve sample and set course for the next planetary fragment. I don't have two turrets in the back? Huh. Odd. I'll have to remedy that later. But for now, we'll continue the mission. Sir, I'm detecting high levels of techasite in the planetary fragment. Techasite was one of the such as his Starfleet believes was used in the creation of the weapon that triggered the Hobus supernova. Continue.
As I suspected, the materials are all here. Our agent located TARDIS on planetary fragment Gamma. We should continue our search there.
Scanners are detecting some kind of shield covering a large crater on the surface of planetary fragment Gamma. The system is supposed to be under quarantine. Clearly there's some activity. We should get a scan of the force shield. Let me see if I can make an adjustment real quick here. Stations. Can he use something other than tachyon? Can she use... I haven't gotten in more skills yet. What do I have for candidates? Do I have any science candidates? No, they're tactical candidates. Though a good portion of these party members will be dropped in the future. This triggers... the scan is automated... our scan has triggered an automated defense system. A Riemann ship is decloaking and hailing us. On screen.
Your presence here is a violation of the quarantines established by at least 3 sovereign governments. Explain your purpose.
We're here investigating your unauthorized presence in this system. What's your excuse?
I serve the Romulan Star Empire and its true leader, TARDIS. That is the only authorization I require.
That is most unfortunate. We can disable the Sitesh? I'm not sure how that's supposed to be pronounced. It's possible we may be able to lure out the Aranhu to investigate. My thoughts exactly.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
In the planetary fragment will conceal the ship's energy signature. If we hide in the asteroids near it and mask our energy signature, I predict that Aranhu will approach to investigate further and be unable to detect us.
But you can see, like, right in there where there's like a gap in the ship where it's meant to be able to split apart. Or like if you look right on the edge here, you can kind of see where the separation points would be if I was using the actual Prometheus class.
Starfleet subdues. They appear to have fled.
Interesting. This is exactly like scenario 2247B. I thought scenario 1849K would be a more likely option. I shall incorporate this data into my modeling projections. Nevertheless, we should now be able to follow Aranhu's trail. He should lead us right to Taurus.
Let's hope so. Follow Aranhu's ship. Sir, Commander Aranhu's trail led to the Iconium system, another system that's off limits to normal traffic. So any activity here is cause for concern. I recommend we investigate that large crater that looks like a likely place to start. Set course for the crater. But first, it's saying I can level up. Let's see.
He has most likely cloaked. The technology I used to track him is not localized enough to detect the ship, only follow its general trail.
We're picking up a large shield protecting the structure of some type. The shield is using a modified cloaking device. If I hadn't been scanning for large amounts of tachyon particles, we've never found it. Riemann ship's decloaking, sir. They're hailing us.
Federation ship. I am Commander Shanclado of the Riemann starship Intraku. Your presence here could be considered an act of war. Leave immediately, or we will open fire.
We have no intention of leaving.
That is unfortunate, Starfleet. Our conflict is not with you. Commander Arahu has charged me with securing this installation at all costs. Praetor Taurus must be allowed to complete her work. And you have already seen too much.
Red alert. Freaking tractor torpedoes. I hate it so freaking much. And enemy ships use it all the freaking time in this game. It's like, we're gonna tractor you so you can't get away, and then we're gonna just fire a bunch of torpedoes at you.
liberty of accessing the intercrew systems before it was destroyed. I managed to download the access codes for the planetary shield. I believe we should be able to use them to lower the shield and reach the surface.
Excellent work, Lieutenant. Lieutenant, transmit the codes. The codes that Lieutenant Salon procured have lowered the base's shield. They will allow us to transport an away team into the structure underneath the surface. Are you ready to beam down? Yes.
These are the coordinates for the underground structure we detected. Reading life signs, sir. Multiple Remans and 1 Romulan. Our quarry could be just ahead.
Okay.
Starfleet! How did they find us?
They must have followed me, Praetor. I will deal with them.
No, I need your help with the gateway. Send your guards.
They appear to have been attempting to merge Iconian and Romulan technology, perhaps in an attempt to reactivate the gateway network. We should access that console and attempt to open the door.
Access shipping logs. These logs are shipment to and from the base in the Hobo system, as well as schematics for several devices that are similar to recovered Iconian technology. According to the data, there must be stores of techasite, diclithium, and protomatter on this level. These stores have the same quantum signatures as the elements you recovered from the Hobo system. You quickly download the data into your tricorder. This could be invaluable if TARS were to be brought to trial. It's been decades and I still find Hakeem's betrayal difficult to accept. He's a Romulan. Treachery is his heritage, as it is mine. But to go to such lengths to destroy our world, it's too much to bear. He told me the device would destroy Dantara, and I, like a fool, believed him. And now those pathetic refugees from the Republic have told the entire quadrant that I'm responsible for the destruction of Romulus. They don't understand. We should be allies. We want the same thing. At least my people know the truth. Arahu is a rock. Find it strange that the Remans are now my only companions. Perhaps they understand loyalty more than any of us. I rely upon him to help me continue my work. File continues. The Iconians can restore all that's lost. I know it. I just need to make them see that I am worthy. The Dark Masters have responded to my pleas for assistance with dread silence. My only recourse is to harness their technology for myself. When I can step through the gateway and meet them as an equal, I am confident they will turn back time and make everything as it was before. The base and the Hoba system is lost to me, but the quarantine holds. Iran, who can use it to cover to collect protomatter and bring it back to me. Seal is looking for me, so is the Republic. If I could only make them see, I am our people's last hope. Unlock blast doors. Signal. No. I hate psychic enemies.
I have it. What? No! Traitors!
Oh, hush, kitty. Meow.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
Enough! You have won. And in winning, you have doomed the Romulan people.
Terrorists, under the authority of Starfleet, you are under arrest for war crimes, committing an act of genocide and crimes against the galaxy.
They were not my crimes. I was betrayed by Hakib, and now those crimes will never be undone. I hope you realize that in stopping me, you have doomed billions of Romulans to remain dead. Now you shall live with that guilt, as I...
Even now, you deny the truth of your role in the destruction of people. You're so blinded by your own lust for power, you killed those people as surely as if you pulled the trigger yourself. Mummus. I guess the name of my characters. The name of the ship. Lock onto Terrace and beam her directly to the brig.
Before we leave, may I suggest we look for evidence of the materials we discovered at Hobus? They will undoubtedly prove vital at Taurus's trial. We should also overload the gateway and make certain it can never be used again.
The Tekasite contains energy signatures that correspond with the Tekasite deposits we scanned in the Hobos system. Tekasite is an explosive compound Starfleet believes was present in the device that triggered the Hobos supernova. And it's here. It could be connected. This dicalithium appears to have from the same source as the dicalithium we discovered in the Hobos system. This links important evidence to Taurus's trial. The evidence is stacking up. Sir, this proto-matter appears to come from the Hobos system. Although there are several uses for proto-matter, it is often used for explosive devices. It was also present in the debris in the device that triggered the Hobos supernova. Proto-matter was used in the Genesis device. It's powerful, but extremely dangerous. Beam up. Terrace is in the brig, Captain. All the evidence we have found logged and secured. Now we just need to deliver it and her to a safe location. Set course out of the system.
How nice to see you again. I feel like we are becoming old friends. I will admit that your previous attempts to thwart my plans have been irritating, but your actions today have more than made up for those petty annoyances. Taurus still has her loyalists among my people. An open move against her would have been a distraction from my greater plans.
I don't work for you.
But you played the pawn perfectly. I could not have asked for a more obedient tool. Now, if you will transport Terrace to my ship, we can avoid any unpleasantness.
Always a pleasure, Empress.
The Lisette informed us that you might need some assistance with the prisoner transport. Good thing we brought some backup.
Thanks, Captain Sean.
Taurus is wanted by the Romulan Star Empire for high treason and war crimes against the Romulan people. The Empire is the legitimate government of the Romulan people, and I demand you turn this terrorist over for trial and punishment.
Turn her over for a sham trial and a swift execution? Sorry, Sela, but the Federation has an ancient ideal we call due process.
You are a disappointment. Nevertheless, you did remove Taurus from the game, and for that I am grateful. Consider your decisions more carefully the next time we meet. I can be a powerful ally, or I can be your worst enemy.
You're not the kind of ally I need.
Prisoner transfer successful. Taurus is safely secured in the brig. We can take it from here. One more thing. We're detecting some unusual energy residue from the surface. Our databases identify it as Iconian.
Yes, there was an Iconian gateway on the surface. A group of Remans used it to escape.
Do you have any idea where they went?
We only caught a glimpse. It looked like some sort of Romulan station. The Lisette is decloaking. They're hailing us.
Looks like we missed all the excitement, but I have been monitoring your progress. On behalf of the Romulan Republic, I would like to thank you and your crew for your assistance. I am confident that the Federation will provide more than adequate security for Taurus until her trial can be arranged. You can transport Gaius back to the Lisette as soon as you are ready.
A pleasure, Commander. Transporter room, you're clear to send the Lieutenant Salon back to the Lisette. Okay. Now, first we do this mission. We have much to consider, Admiral. The destruction of the Romulan homeworld was a deliberate act. Not only was it mass murder, it was an event that has been a major cause of destabilization of the Alpha Quadrant over the past 40 years. Not to mention that the light that it casts upon the internal struggles of the Romulan people. This one horrible act set off a chain of reactions that could have changed the Alpha Quadrant forever. We must know who did this and why. The interrogation of Taurus will no doubt lead to many truths. I am troubled by these Remans. Why did they turn on Taurus? Where did they go? We'll go with that.
Congratulations, Admiral.
I've been following your career closely, Admiral Solidok. Please come speak to me when you get a moment. Admiral Devek can be found in the Omega Force Pavilion on Deep Space Nine.
The Romulans had a base, known as the Vault, that they used for research into Borg technology. This facility was abandoned in the chaos after the destruction of the Romulan homeworld, but intelligence suggests that the work there was far enough along that it was used to retrofit Nero's ship before it disappeared along with Ambassador Spock's vessel in the Hobus system. Long-range sensors have detected energy spikes in the Halcona system, and Starfleet intelligence believes that someone is bringing the Vault back online. We need to know who, and more importantly, we need to know if there is still Borg technology or restricted weaponry on that base. I need you to proceed immediately to the Helcona system and investigate the vault. Engage if you must, but I would prefer if you could gather the information we need without conflict.
Okay, now we collect those from here, here. Eight of them. So we'll make Christopher the main officer there. Okay, where were we? Okay, that's all done. Is combat armor off or anything? Just improves my armor damage. Does this have yeah. While it's going to Starbase 39, I'm gonna go get something to eat. And I'm back. And of course the ship didn't go all the way to the place, because they still haven't adjusted that. Okay. Beam down to Starbase. Yeah, another one of my cats begging for attention. You got food, cat. Leave me alone. In order to avoid drawing attention, drawing too much notice, you need to fly under the radar, so to speak. Admiral Tenay has authorized the acquisition of a shuttle for you. You can fulfill the acquisition at the shipyard. Once you're ready, take the shuttlecraft to the Hakona system. If you have a runabout or fighter or other such craft available, feel free to use it, but do not approach the system in a starship. We want to avoid notice of whoever's in the vault. The shuttle will also be able to dock with the vault and explore the interior. No more questions. Remember, you must use a shuttle, runabout, or fighter, or similar small vessel. Yes, yes, I get it. Like, damn, man. No need to be such a prick about it. And I've already got the ship I'm going to use, but I might as well go use the token. Let's see. Plus, there's a little side mission I can do here real quick. And there's probably mailboxes and an exchange here. So those I can use as well. Bank. Mail. Claim item. Delete. Claim item. Delete. Exchange. No, that's the bank. Click exchange. We'll go to sell. Open up our little menu here. Put this over here. Photon projectile damage. That's blue 9. We'll go with 12,000 for that. High density phaser rifle I might keep. Evil crewman. That could be handy to have around. I can sell that though. How much does it say it's worth? 27,000? Let's see if it actually works. We'll do 30,000. My transphasic torpedo launcher is... Okay. So before I continue with the whole selling, let's go into here. Go to ship. Get a better photon transphasic torpedo launcher. Is this better than my current engines? I'd say this is actually better than like turret impulse engines. I already have that. Okay. How does that compare to my current shields? My current shields are better. Alright. Okay. Let's see if I can legitimately get 20 grand for that. Boxes aren't selling as well as they used to, so I'm dropping the price down. Information, selection, acquisition. Let's see. Type H shuttle, Class F shuttle, Delta Flyer, Yellowstone Runabout, Peregrine Fighter. What the hell, I'll also grab the runabout. I'm gonna discharge this one. And one. Oh shit. I hate it when I do that. I'll discharge the Challenger. And we'll discharge the Grant. I have so many freaking shuttles. It's actually kind of insane. Now we'll go to bank. My bank. So you guys saw that other ship. Now it's time for me. Like, you guys all like this one. It's pretty cool. Now it's time to ready this one. Box full. Yep. Yes, that's better than the current one. Better than the current. And then we can do that in the front. Do that as a torpedo launcher. Cannot use this yet, but it's part of a set that I'll be using later. However, I can put it on this ship. No, I can't. gonna have to put it in the bank. Bank. I've saved that because I can upgrade it. Let's go to exchange. See if I can buy some better weapons. Mine. Rank. Lower half. Stick with trans. Basic. 999. I will grab that. I really need all those cannons up front. So I'll take that. I'll unequip that. Equip that. That way I have beams on both sides. And let's do mine torpedo. Phaser. Right. We will grab. Ooh, I like the ones that have extra damage. So we'll grab 2 of these extra damage ones. Go into the bank, store a couple of things. I'll want to keep, which are this and this, because I can upgrade them later, make them better. Let's see, we'll do look for phaser dual cannons. Phaser dual. Heavy. Ship equipment. Ship weapons. To do. What can we get? Ooh, I like that one. And one just like there, it's all phasered up. Okay. Let's see. We need a... Let's see. We'll go to exchange. Phaser. Ship. Console. It's equipment console. Tactical. Search. Holy crap, those are expensive. I don't know why they're so expensive. Ah, that's why. Massive damage. Let's go with any rank. See if I can find something decent. Let's do... Is that literally? Yeah, those are the only ones. Okay. Okay. Trans... Basic. Buy that. Mine. Let's see, variable. Variable. Here we are. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That. That should keep me going for a good while. Current map. Now we'll go over to the ship selector because there is a console on this ship that I want to grab. Equip. We'll put it in place of that. So let's grab something that just powers up torpedoes in general. Exchange. Console. Tactical. Variable. Aha! Already did that. Let's see, Sorry this is taking so long, guys. Warhead yield chamber. Warhead. Aha. I'll just... Ooh, with that one. It's a little bit more expensive, but it is much, much better. Let's see. We'll just do a general console search here. Chronoton flux regulator. Ah, directed energy console. Got it. There we go. I do have a couple of beams on there. One thing I might want is something that a console that powers up cannon. Let's see if we can find a console that specifically raises phaser. Ah. Oh yeah? That's for photon torpedoes. Variable geometry. Quantum. Plasma. At least for now, we're sticking with that. Sorry this is taking so long, and probably rather boring. Alright. Now that our ship has gotten some pretty significant upgrades, let's go get the quest I was coming over here for as well. I already do this quest? Or is it something I don't have high enough diplomacy? Could be I don't have a high enough diplomacy skill to pull it off. Yeah, I haven't even reached... Yeah, I'd have to reach rank 2, I think, to unlock it. Okay, so now I've done all of that. And yes, I switched to this ship because it's a Ferengi ship and the captain's Ferengi. It makes perfect sense. But I gotta assign some people to consoles and stuff. We'll do... That'll be it for now. But yeah, it's the same ship some of my other characters are using. Clear out all of the stuff. So I can get it set up proper. Abandoned ship. Pattern Alpha 3. Brace for impact. Call for freighter. Data recorder. Deploy satellite. Distribute shield power. Enhanced plasma manifold. Evasive maneuvers 3. Fire on mine mark. Fleet support. Fighting. Nimbus pirate distress call. Ramming speed. Regenerative field integrity. Subspace. Field modulator. Tactical initiative 3. And that's everything. Enter Hakuna system. Oh, Lordy. Obviously, the station isn't as abandoned as Intel suspected. Sensors are reading several Riemann ships in the area, and that's just the ones that we can spot. The station is immense. It must have taken an incredible amount of manpower and technology to build it. It's this almost the size of a small moon. Sensors are reading sophisticated tachyon detection network, as well as several patrolling vessels. Sir, for an abandoned station, this facility has certainly has a lot of action. The Romulans are experts in stealth technology. If we want to approach unseen, we must avoid confrontation and find a way to evade or jam their sensor grid. We must assume it will, if we engage the ships here, they will notify whoever is left on the station and it will become difficult to find an entry point. Just doing a little quick thing here. Something I do occasionally is I'll take like a weapon or something off of a ship temporarily to put it on a shuttle. We'll break off this and put it there. Okay. That way we have some stuff. Shuttle, what do I want it to have? We'll go with that. As long as we don't directly have conflict, this is for science officers. Okay. This is actually a Cation ship, which is pretty cool. And it has built-in stealth mode, which is why it's called the Stalker Stealth Fighter. Scan large asteroid. Usually large. Contains this stuff. You saw me deal with the asteroid before.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Essentially, you saw me deal with this mission last week, so I'm not going to read everything out unless it's radically different. I just think it kind of looks cool. Looks like the Romulans left this satellite as a communications booster for their short-range worker shuttles. Fortunately for us, it's still active. Unfortunately, it's heavily encrypted. Traffic analysis shows that the network routes its communication through a series of nodes on the station's dorsal peaks. If they flood them with excessive signals, it could cause the network to become unstable and handle any traffic. Too unstable to handle any signal traffic, which would give us a brief window to slip in. The alerts wouldn't go off because the station would never get the signal. We will still have to avoid patrols. Sensor hub jammed. Enter station. Picking up several unusual energy readings. We have to think three-dimensionally inside here. Set this back up. Basically, the mask energy signature just turns on when you're not active. Abandoned ship. Attack pattern alpha. Brace for impact. Trade. Directed energy. Evasive maneuvers. Fire on my mark. Fleet support, go down fighting, grappler. Does this thing work with small craft? Cannot be used while piloting a small craft. No, it doesn't. So there's no need for it to be on my quick bar. This can work as long as I'm using it. Okay. Scanning bulkhead doors. Scan debris. We'll grab. We have the energy credits to do it. We're going to grab the three things. No. Okay. But yeah, every once in a while when you're playing this game, you've gotta try to tech up your ship because you might not have gotten enough equipment. From missions and stuff. Hail station inhabitants. Dangerous energy. What would you have of me? Consider your offer. I've brought the supplies you require. I can take you with us if you wish. Yes. Why? No, it's just at Sequana. There's no one. I just had to put the one on here because someone had already used the name on this channel, on this website before. Microgravity containers.
Warning, ship is under attack. Four shields failing. Warning, ship is under attack. Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%.
Whose mom are you? Basically, I'll read out parts that are different than last week's rendition.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Okay.
Warning, ship is under attack.
This area is quiet. Too quiet.
So our intruder finally arrives at the heart of the matter. Have you seen all that you came to see, little spy?
Who are you?
Does it really matter? Call me Obasek, if a name is that important to you.
What are you doing here?
That should be obvious. I intend to make use of this station to further my agenda. Your presence, however, is a bit more curious. I expect that you are operating under the shroud of Empress Sela, whether you realize it or not.
I'm here to investigate unusual scanner readings from this station.
Doubtless you have discovered the source of those readings. Understand that I have little desire to unleash this sort of destruction, but my hand is forced. The Riemann people will only be liberated if we are able to make a clear and decisive stand against the Romulans. The technology of this station will allow us to do so.
The Federation could assist the Remans in their desire to separate from the Romulan people.
Just as your Federation offered assistance to the Romulans before the supernova of Hobus and the subsequent destruction of Romulus? No. History has shown that I cannot trust in the good intentions of the Federation. An oppressed people must be ready to seize their liberty through any means available to them. The technology of this station has provided me with indisputable means.
Even if you succeed, you must find a way to normalize relations. You will need allies.
I will deal with the future when it arrives. For me, there is no tomorrow until my people are free. However, I respect your commitment to your position. It's a shame we are at cross purposes. I am afraid our time is at an end. My associates have already finished loading the Thaleron weapons that we need, and I have other operations to manage. I think we both know what happens now. May your death be quick and valorous.
Why are you shooting on the one who's gonna die? Mother fluffer. I'm gonna see if I can get out of this whole area without having to kill anybody.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Now we'll wait till my masked energy signatures come along, and then we'll start flying again.
Ship is under attack.
Okay. I wanted to avoid killing you guys.
Target shield has failed.
I'm still going to.
Four shields failing. Left shields failing. Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 75. Integrity below 50%. Hull integrity below 25%. Warning, ship is under attack.
I hate it when I get stuck in little geometry.
Warning, ship is under attack.
must deal with torps and fighters. Got it.
Warning, ship is under attack.
That was quite an explosion, probably from the failure on weapons carried aboard. We're going to have to leave this system under high warp to draw off any reinforcements that might come looking. You need to return to Federation space. The reason I give the grapple to the shuttle is because I can only carry so many duty bridge officers on a shuttle, so I figured might as well make it so that they are all, so I can have as many bridge officer like powers as possible. Alright, I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. Alright. Now, complete the mission. I have to go to Desado at Starbase 39. Seltzer water. Another Ferengi character. Neat. The Breath de Salto. I've taken preliminary look at your logs. It seems that things went a bit unexpectedly. I have feelings that last time the Riemann, basically it's the same stuff from the right now Starfleet is far too worried about knows far too little about the story. Basically it's the same thing, but they changed Starfleet with the Klingon Defense Force.
Excellent work. We need to learn more about the conflict between Obasek and the Romulans. Sila's forces may indeed be hounding the Remans, but the use of Thalaron weapons is unacceptable. Not even the Klingons or the Breen will stoop to such barbarism. Starfleet intelligence will be working to decode the list of possible targets you acquired from the base's databanks. The next step may be to investigate these sites and find out why the Remans want to destroy them.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Starfleet intelligence has decoded the list of Riemann targets that you recovered from the vault. I need you to investigate one of these locations and determine why Obasek and his forces planned an attack there. The Vahar system is still technically part of the Romulan Star Empire, but Ferengi speculators have moved in, and the Empress has done nothing to remove them. The Ferengi have reopened the mines and are now doing business with anyone with Latinum. You will go to the Vahar system under the pretense of negotiating a possible trade agreement with the Federation. Talk to Madron, the operator of the mines. Convince him to allow you access. Find out all you can. Once we know why Obasek and the Remans are targeting these mines, then we will be able to decide how to proceed. I do not know. Obasek and his people have traveled a most difficult path. After so many years of oppression and Romulan treachery, it does not surprise me that they are suspicious of anyone. The Remans gained much in the years after the destruction of the Romulan homeworld, but Sila is more secure in her power now, and she may believe that she no longer needs the Remans as allies. If the Romulans seek to enslave the Remans again, there will be bloodshed.
Okay. I leveled up. Get some more skills points to spend. Boom, boom. Okay. Weapon performance. Da, 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 da. Let's see, we'll put that there. Let's see, are any of these better than my current weapon? 104. That's much better. This current weapon is better. Let's see about her. This would be an upgrade for her. Coles. This be an upgrade? No. Travell. This be an upgrade. I'd say his current one is better. That is a little bit better, so I'll give him that. Now let's see if that quest opened up at all, just out of curiosity. And maybe I'll buy some more modulation. New Starfleet officer. Port. Hail Starfleet. Go with science officer. Now. Okay. Umaki. This is better. Go to bank. It's mail. I wanted bank. Put that up. We'll put away this phaser and this phaser rifle because I can upgrade them for later. Exchange. Personal equipment. Kits. Personal devices. Tech upgrade. Kit modules. Alright. Let's see. Buy that. Don't know why it kicked me out of there as soon as I bought something. My current kit has 3 assault upgrades. So we're looking for assault, not strategic. Buy that. It may be better than my current one, so I'll grab it. Now. That's how you spell assault. Ah, there we are. Plasma grenade, smoke grenade, photon grenade, sleeping strike, lunge. And then shit starts getting really expensive. Let's see. Grab smoke grenade. And that should cover it all. This one has 2 strategic and 2 assault. But this one's slightly better. Let's see. There goes this to this. So yes, this is the better assault upgrade. Draw fire. Fire on my mark. Draw fire. Fire on my mark. Pet triple. Plasma grenade. Security escort. Small hypo. Small shield. Smoke grenade. Tactical strike. Stubborn. Sweeping strikes. Tactical initiative. Tactical optics. Triolic pattern enhancer. Now this one does offer some nice bonuses, so we'll leave that. Alright. Still not high enough in the diplomatic skills. Now, go to Earth. Welcome to Earth. Go get my promotion. Customize my ship a bit. Then we'll go on to mine enemy.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Looks like I got the ability to retrain my skills. I don't have any tokens. Never mind. Thought it gave me one. Anything on this current map personal here that I can work with? Boop. More dilithium. More, I say. More. I need to stock up the dilithium because in a few levels I'll be rebuying my entire crew. Whew. That'll be fun. Ship customizer. We'll do starship. Window type none. I like my type 3. We'll go with green and gold. I'll just do gold twice. Like gold pressed platinum. Go a bit brighter on those yellows. Maybe if I change the material type. Ooh, I like that. I like that quite a bit. Okay. Purchase. Customize starship. Let's see if I can change the interior also. No, it only works for the. You can only do the decora. Okay. Right. Customize shuttle. No windows. Colors, we'll do red and violet. All will have... Ooh, I like that. That's cool looking. Interior shuttle layout. Alright, now we're ready. Let's go. Hopefully I'll be able to buy some Ferengi officers. When I get the intelligence officers, I should be able to buy Ferengi. I can refine about 5,000 dilithium today. Well, 5,000 more, I should say. If I'm lucky, I should get enough to finish that. Well, let's see, I've got 3 levels to go, and I need 18,000. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Just getting to the next level here is going to be 6,000. So yeah, I should be able to get enough to do that. Well, I'm gonna have to either do this one or this one. You could try to split the difference, but there's no level 3 ability. As we wait for stuff to happen. Ah, there's 1,500 points left. I could spend it on one of the lower level skills. Begin mine enemy. Ravens are targeting, magnesite, mines. Those same dialogue boxes last week. Server lag, really? Hope this isn't gonna be a problem all day. Hopefully all that server lag's behind us. Like, well, that went well for them, didn't it? Oh yeah, I'm liking my newer damage output now. Technically, this is actually combines with something that I can has a secondary component to it that you need Battle Module 3000 for. Spoon is private property. No solicitors, beggars, or Starfleet allowed. That's not very hospitable around here, are they? This is a dangerous area. It's only gotten worse since the destruction of Romulus. It might be difficult to get someone to trust us. And we got server lag again. Wow, not just server lag, total disconnect. Holy crap. That doesn't happen very often. Hopefully this isn't going to be a persistent problem, or we're going to end up having... I'm going to end up having to cut the stream short. Let's see. Okay, so it still qualified me as having to do the other 2 moons. Good. Ooh. Get some gas. Man, I really hope they do add a Jem'Hadar slash Dominion type Cardassian faction, so we get playable Jem'Hadar Cardassians and Vorta. I'd really like playable changelings, but that might be a bit hard to pull off. Yeah, we'll take him along. He's a good choice. Excuse me. Basically, I'll read off anything that's unique to the faction, rather than reading the whole thing over again. Try onium gas. We didn't read this one last week. I can't talk to you. I can't talk to anyone. I'm on the run, and if those thugs see me talking to you, you'll be in danger too. Tactical. Is there anything I can do to help? I need someone who's not afraid of a fight. There's a group that's beating and stealing from us. Madren doesn't do anything to stop it. For all I know, he's getting a cut of everything they take. They are making life miserable for all of us. Would you be willing to help? Count me in. There's a group of bullies that have been stealing from us. We don't give them what they want to beat us. I had a friend. He was trying to do all he was trying to do here was feed his family. Be a good man. He had an old bottle of ale. He said it was from the homeworld. One of those thugs wanted it. Now my friend is dead. I'm too weak to stop them. I know that. And I know that my friend... And now I have my friend's children to feed in addition to my own. If someone could teach them a lesson, this camp would be a better place for all of us. More server lag? Server lag. What a bother. Disconnect from server again. Jeez, oh Pete. Hope this isn't going to become a thing for the rest of the day. If I do end up having to cut the stream short, I'll pick up with this character next week so we can get the full story in. Alright. Alright. So he said what he needed to say, so let's deal with the bullies.
Flanking damage detected.
Ah, increases the exposed chance when done to an enemy, and makes it so it's hard. They have a harder time seeing you. I see. Interesting.
Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
Do you need something? What are you doing here? The long story. After the destruction of Romulus, I joined a group of colonists looking for a new place to settle. We chose to form a new agrarian colony on the planet community on Virnat, the procosal of the world on pastoral world on the edge of Romulan space. Our colony was attacked and destroyed. I managed to evade the attackers and get off world with a small group of people. My luck ran out here. I've been stuck here ever since. What kind of work do you do? I'm a biochemist by trade. I specialize in hemocyan, division of hemiology, working with copper-based blood. On Virnat, I handled issues related to food compatibility, local biochemistry. These days, I mostly handle minor medical issues and nutritional deficiencies of the people living around here. I managed to stay out of debt, but I can't afford passage off the smooth. I don't know how long that will last. Have you heard anything strange locally? The whole mining facility is nothing but strange. That Ferengi Madren rides everyone hard to make a profit, but just when it looks like things get too bad, he turns around and does something generous. Folks occasionally disappear, not by leaving ship. People are here for weeks or months, will suddenly vanish. People will talk about strange things or being kept out of parts of the mine by guards. There's something deep in the mines, I'm sure of it. That was someone I didn't realize was there last week, that's why I read it. Thank you, those guys have been giving everyone a lot of trouble. These thugs were part of a larger group that operates deep inside the mines. They control lower levels, and no one goes down there uninvited. Ever comes back. I don't know what's so important down there, but if it's worth hurting us to protect it, maybe if you went down there, you could get some answers. The other two, for the science and tactical, you can get if you have a science or engineering captain with you, because this is not a solo mission. Dr. Madren. So I'm going to have to fight all 4 groups here because I don't have anywhere near the diplomatic skill to pull this off. I'm very likable. Just ask Madran. Maybe you should tell me what's going on here. This is more than a mine, isn't it? You don't belong here. It's been a pleasure wasting my time with you. I did manage to eliminate one group, so there's that.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
I was gonna have to kill him eventually anyway. Even if I had succeeded at all of the prompts, I was gonna have to kill him eventually.
Personal shield losing power. Personal shield losing power.
As long as we're in the smoke. Gives us a minor defense boost. Scan campsite.
I give the orders here, Commander. You are out of line.
With all due respect, sir, there's a difference between protecting the Empire from her enemies and provoking—
There is much here you do not understand, Janek. The Remans need to know their place. As do you. I will not forget your insubordination, Commander. The Tal Shiar has no place for officers who cannot follow orders. I'll be in the command center.
Colonel! They were civilians! Their blood is on our hands!
Get used to it. There will be more. Speaking of which, why don't you clean out the brig before you become a resident there?
I think after this mission, it's Coliseum. Though I might just redo parts of this mission off camera, because I can get an attack horta. You heard me right. Attack horta.
Personal shield losing power.
Though I guess I could redo the mission on stream. I don't know. We'll see. I'll make up my mind later. After this mission. I think given that you guys are already seeing most missions 3 times anyway, maybe it's better if I don't do mission replays on stream.
I almost feel sorry for you, but I have my own neck to worry about. I'll be joining you in there soon enough. If Hakeev has his way, we all will.
Interesting thing, tier 6 ships and tier 5 I believe are limited to their particular faction, so you can't have a tier 6 Federation allied Romulan
Personal shield losing power.
Enough! I surrender. I value my life more than the Tal Shiar's secrets. I'll tell you anything you want to know. But first you must tell me why you are here, and the Remans know about this base? Impossible. Only the leadership of the Tal Shiar know we're here. The Empress herself couldn't find us. I don't believe you. But it makes no difference. This is not a military installation. We listen and record here, nothing more. There are many targets those Reman scum would find much more tempting. Colonel Hakeev will want my blood for this, but take my security code. You can use it to access the control room. You'll find everything you're looking for there.
They all got killed by the Thaleron weapon. Where is my party member? Do 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 do.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power. Personal shield losing power.
How did you find this place? What else do you know? No matter. You won't be revealing anything to your superiors. It's disappointing I cannot give you a proper interrogation, but I have much to do and little time. The self-destruct sequence has begun. This base will be your tomb.
At least there's no ticking clock. That would suck, yo. But yeah, I'll be able to max out at least one more ability. And then I'll have some points left over to spend on something else. Return to ship. Go to visit ship bridge. Now you guys will get to see the inside of a Decora.
Those ship holo emitters are pretty snazzy.
Library computers. Oh yeah, one of the unique features of this ship.
Spin the wheel and win.
Play Dabo. Is I can play Dabo. And there, I just won 15 Latin. But yeah. And I can talk to this trader. What kind of deals are you offering?
Keep your eyes on the wheel.
Because you can contact your duty officers in here as well. You're like, okay, I want to go to the tactical department. Server lag again, eh? There we go. There it is. I don't know why it's lagging like this. Maybe because of the mission? Because they did just put midnight up this week, so maybe a lot of people are getting on. But I'll probably be disconnected here. See if locking the character out will help. I know it's server lag. Let's try restarting the game. I don't know why there's so much server lag, but there is. Hopefully, restarting the game will clear it up a bit. Sorry for the dead air, basically. And ready, engage. Okay, it seems to be loading just fine. Alright. I'm sorry that we're having so many lag issues, people. Come on, load the character. Come on, load already. There we go. This is really frustratingly annoying. Okay. Conduct library files. FR system. Analyze file structure. Cross-reference. Change faulty information. Revert changes. New file. Click new file. Random. And it's lagging again. The fuck is going on with this thing? There can't really be that many people playing that it'd be constantly having server crashes. Looks like the servers are just down. I'll keep trying. Let's see. There we are. Okay, now.
The Tal Shiar records you recovered show that Hakib and his forces have been targeting the Remans for months. Obasek and his followers have been driven from their homes, had their ships destroyed, and their loved ones killed or imprisoned. Some might say that Obasek's campaign against the Tal Shiar is just. However, Obasek was planning on using Thalaron weapons in the Fahar system, which would have killed hundreds of innocent civilians as well as a Tal Shiar cell there. This is the problem with revenge. Violence and fury only create more pain and suffering.
Congratulations, Admiral.
We know from the information you recovered from the Vahar system that the Tal Shiar are planning to attack a Reman settlement in the Dara system. We have an opportunity to reach the settlement first. This may be a completely internal matter, and if so, the Prime Directive will come into play. We will not be able to interfere, but if there is an outside influence directing these matters, we must know what it is. Our encounters with the Undine and the Changelings have proven that there are entities attempting to move the powers of the Quadrant like pieces in a Cal-Toe game. It is essential to protecting the Federation to see these attempts for what they are and counter them. I want you to go to the Dara system and learn more about the Reman uprising. The Remans will have hidden their base, so you may have to use subterfuge to find it. One more thing. I realize this is a dangerous situation and that you may be drawn into conflict, but do not antagonize the Remans or the Romulans if you can avoid doing so. We are already at war with the Klingon Empire. I would prefer to avoid another extended conflict.
Yes, Mother. Why are you failing at your missions? We'll see. Bartender. Leave ship interior. It'd be cool if you could actually like sit down and command the ship while in the ship interior view. Yeah, I know it wouldn't be as useful in combat, but it'd still be pretty cool. Let's do the patrol mission real quick, then we'll do Frozen. Well, a game purely about exploration probably wouldn't have worked very well as an MMO. And the most popular tabletop version of Star Trek is a war game. Star Trek has always been about conflict to some extent or another. Whether it's a diplomatic confrontation or a military one, there's always combat. I'd also point out that the entire second half of Star Trek Deep Space Nine was about war. And this game's story mode deals with a lot of the fallout from the Dominion War, as well as the fallout of the Hobus incident. Events like that are not going to leave the galaxy as stable as it was before. Just my thoughts on the matter, at least. Why do they call it a frigate? It's clearly a Miranda. was a heavy cruiser in the 23rd century. By the 25th century, it's pretty much just an escort, if used at all.
Rear shields failing. Hull integrity 80%. Hull
And that mission is done. Hello, Nays. How are you? What the heck? An abandoned ship. What the heck? That's different. The server must be screwing up again. And there's the server lag again. I'm gonna be completely disconnected or just have to wait a long time before the server catches up. It has to be because they just released the episode this past Thursday. It's the only reason I can think that they would be having so much server lag. And there's the disconnection. Oy. Okay. And there's the lag again. Yep. I had the same problem like 2 weeks ago. There's disconnect again. Let's try this again. You'd think they would have built their servers to be able to handle this kind of thing. It's the problem I have with MMOs in general. It's like they almost never seem to actually understand how much server draw they actually have.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Ooh, I can get a promotion. A promotion. Really? They have the same. They use the same server for every one of their MMOs? That seems dangerous. Let's see. I have 12,000. Damn. At least put it there. I can at least deal with the raffles. Go here, transwarp to Soul System so I can get the level up, so I can get the grade up. And then the mass firing of all of my squad mints so I can get ones with specializations. Hey, as bad as their servers are, at least it's not peer-to-peer. Really? More lagging? Wait for it to register that the server's not responding. And there it is. That is a poor choice of hair for that expression and face. Now, am I actually going to be able to talk to anybody? Nope. Still in a non-responsive state. Okay. There we are. Don't want to do Sphere of Influence yet because I haven't gotten to the rest of the story missions. Okay. Now. The grand spacing begins. Unequip. 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 I'll keep Travel and 8 of 8 since she's a unique officer. Elsa, time for you to go get your own damn ship. Oh, Eliza. It's like, I gotta say though, the fact that you can't get rid of Tovan irks the hell out of me. It's like, yeah, I know he's a big part of the opening story missions, but still. Ugh. After those missions, you should have the option to get rid of him, and then they'll say, well, if you get rid of him, you can no longer do this set of missions. Go to the bank first, drop off some stuff so I can unequip more stuff, so I can do stuff with stuff and stuff. Oh? And how is that? And there we go. go. You have to have some. Huh. I didn't know you could get some of the team with you in the mission. I thought that was a solo mission only. And how does that work with all the other missions? Where he's fairly heavily involved. Do they just not function properly? Clearly we're still lagging, or else I'd have been, this stuff would be de-equipped. It'll go. Interesting. Kind of like what happens if you have a engineering officer already, and then you have like when you have a engineering officer already, like if you grab the Borg engineering officer on the mission, and how that character will start talking in the scripted scenes where talking happens, but it'll use the voice of the NPC. All this stuff away for now. And I have been lagging out intermittently. And there's the disconnect. Same thing happened 2 weeks ago when they released Butterfly Effect or whatever it was. Two, 3 weeks ago. Who would DOS attack this game? I mean, of all the things to DOS attack with. Makes no goddamn sense to do it. But then again, I don't think it makes any sense to attack anybody's internet connection, even if you disagree with their views on something. Not right, man. It's fucked up. I don't really do the PvP side because, well, I don't find it very fun. Because I suck at it. And it basically says, with the PvP, side, it's basically, don't bother playing anything other than a tactical officer. At least with the story mode, you're allowed to have a little bit more variation. Alright. Now we begin the firing. Cool as. Zarva and yeah. Okay, I'm getting a command engineer from the Dust to Dust mission, so I don't need to worry about buying one of those. And I get a intelligence science officer from the hierarchy mission in the Delta Quadrant stuff. Let's see, Andorian, Bajoran, Betazoid. Grab her. Female. Join. Stations. And it listed it as a male. Why does it show a female when I go to commission the officer? Oy. Hey, Cam Latour. Let's try, see if he works. Again, shows it being male in there, but when I go to create the character, it's female. The hell. Let's try this one. Will it be? That is female. Yes, it has been. Trill male. There we go. Finally a male. Alright. Male, male. Go to stations, go to create manual. Create manual. Create manual. Create manual. Create manual. Create manual. Go with that one. Okay, now we go to command. We need tactical and science. Commission. Come on, lag, show up so I can know what's going on. Ah, there we are. Commissioned. And email. Okay. Commission. We literally got two characters with the exact same name. Really? They actually... Oh, they have different middle and last names, but still the same first name. That's kind of funny. Got the same face, too. So we need a female tactical officer, a male science officer, female, and a male. I wonder why they're being attacked. What did they do to piss people off? What would Star Wars Online have to do with this game? Well, I mean, it's Star Wars The Old Republic. Other than Star Wars The Old Republic's a shittier game. What is my goal for what? Vaug. Or is that supposed to be vague? Ah. What's my goal in what? For streaming or playing this particular game? Well, we await the attacks to finish so I can actually do something. Oh, right now I'm hiring bridge officers that have specializations because I don't want to go through all the rigmarole of having to go through learning every single specialization before I can teach bridge officers in it. That's all. As for the goal of the game, it's just your standard MMO. Kind of go around, do missions, shoot things, try not to get shot. Yeah, basically I get about 12 bridge officers because I'm not a paying member, so I can't really get more unless I want to buy them. And I want to try to make it so I have exactly 4 of each class, and in each class 2 male, 2 female. But there's 9 specialization. There's 3 specializations bridge officers can get, and I want to have one for each class. It's weird. Because essentially, you can't get bridge officers with specializations other than in missions until you're level 50, but by the time you hit level 50, you can buy them. And it would take till level 60 for you to be able to train one officer in one specialization. I'm gonna try to restart the game, see if that helps. No problem. I try to get everything to make as much sense as possible. Guys, I think I'm going to have to cut the stream because it's not loading up at all. So, I'll see if it works in another hour or so. If it does, I'll come back on, do some more. Until then, I will see you later. And if not, we'll play this character next week. Bye.